piglet. That can live there. Vehicle driver. Rona, welcome back for 94 months as well. Goddamn. That is a lot of months. I guess next year's streaming anniversary, isn't it? Or... no, 2 months from... yeah, November. Oh man, there are Poyos in this. Well, this seed's fucked. Let's see here. Little console. So we can make this thing break. Just as God intended. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even know Poyo was a was an option. So yeah, that's gonna bode poorly, methinks. All right. Let me run ads. That way you don't gotta deal with it in the middle here. Do that real quick. I shouldn't have to worry about Fuge waking up because Kara's home right now. So. She is sleeping in the bed, so he is also doing that. Because she spent the last 2 days giving flu vaccinations to a whole bunch of dementia people and assisted living. Ever try to give a flu vaccine to a 98-year-old lady that'll swing on you for looking at her funny? Yes, it fucking sucked. Yeah, yeah. Now imagine doing that, like 160 times. Yeah, they're doing COVID boosters next month. So she'll bring that home and fucking stab me with that too. It's great. I don't have to go in anyway to get my vac. Well, I have to. I am annoyed because I have to get a Tdap in my physical this year, and I'm like, I don't want a fucking Tdap. Those things suck. Like, they're not any worse than most vaccines. It's just they hurt. Tdap, tetanus, no, I can't remember what the D is, and pertussis. It's your booster for tetanus, basically. Diphtheria, that's it, thank you. Brain fart. Next round of COVID boosters should be open to everyone. COVID boosters are still basically covered by everything, for everyone. Insurance companies don't want to pay for your ass going to the hospital. They don't want that. Also, you know, supply's not limited. They don't want to pay for me being healthy either. I mean, you're not wrong. No lies detected. I don't know. I don't have reactions to my flu vaccines. I've never... It's just kind of... I go on about my day. I didn't have reactions to the COVID vaccine either, though. So, I was one of the few that did not get my ass beat by COVID vaccines. Vax number 2 made me sleep for like an extra 6 hours. That was about it. Grumbling about them giving flu shots so soon. I mean, it's the season. Close enough. Close enough. All the kids are indoors at school. They're gonna be spreading that shit. Might as well get it done. Okay. Let's see. That's set up. That's set up. Okay, cool. Hotkeys, hotkeys. Okay, let's go see what kind of fucking terrible fate is going to happen to us today. So, 3, 2, 1. Do. Excuse me, pardon me. $1. Single rupee. Alright, time for the tracker to break. Nope, never mind. We don't know yet. All I found was the beer money. Hey look, I found 2 Lonely Islands worth of money in my yard. I yanked this tree. Not the worst thing. It's not blueberries, but it's not the worst thing. Yarp. Excuse me. Alright, Uncle. What'd you fuck up? Wow. Inheritance. Hell yeah. Your loss is my gain. Yep, it already broke. Shocking. Alright. Let me get the chest here, and then we'll start and restop it. Woo, the key. Alright. Just a second. Couldn't even make it a single item. There we go. Okay. Got stabbed on his way to Billy Mays. Oh shit, the transaction never happened. What a tragedy. You hate to see it. Excuse me, pardon me. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Blueberries. I would like those. But that's okay. Oh, is this the first time seeing this whole game? Yeah, Mirna made that. It is very adorable. Bird. Ooh, Forest Red Bull. Gives you fairy wings. Don't ask how I got those. What is Benui? Oh, just wait. I hope Lol Cam is around for when Benui mode happens. Benui mode is incredible. Okay, so... No blueberries, sadly. I could go buy some. Actually, with this much... Yeah. We can afford to just do it. Saves us trips. Check the bar first. Alright, well, I made my fucking NFT merchant money back. Go me. Alright. Today is a capitalism day, which is the worst kind of day. I don't know why I went to the right. Should have went to the left, but that's fine. Alright. Time to go take Blind's worldly possessions and make them ours. Boom, boom, boom. With this much early money, even if early flippers is on the table, we should be able to hooligan our way into it. Measles. Measles. Yurt. And big Yurt. Measles. A very modest start so far. Very, very modest. Alright, first bag of cheeseburgers, that's good. Halfway to the magic number. Ew. Empty Red Bull. Ew. Okay. Oof. A very not impressive opening. Alright, let's go teach these chickens why they shouldn't have been chickens. That'll learn you. Okay. This might be the driest Kakariko I have seen. I don't know if I can say ever, but it's close. Literally no actual prog? I mean, technically you can count E-Tanks as missiles as prog, but... not when I can't really take them anywhere. Alright, library can keep its 20 bucks. Consider that my charitable donation. Alright, are we doing the race? Nope. Oops. Yeah, that might be one of the driest Kakarikos I have ever seen. That place was empty. Extreme lots of nothing. Okay. Alright, more bad dragon missiles, sure. Yeah, normally I would have been happy to find the blueberries, but we decided to be dirty capitalists instead. Alright, sure. Shit, we might be doing early fake flippers just for lack of options. In theory, this mini Moldorf cave should be kind of packed. That's just a theory, though. Doesn't mean much. See if they even want to cooperate. 20 more bucks. Not gonna say no to that. Whoops. Well, I just dropped a bunch of bombs where they didn't need to go. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, cool. Salvage it. Bum, bum, bum. Single. Missiles. Missiles. Bad dragon missiles. Okay, then. Money Missiles the Seed. The movie. Based off the book. I don't know whether to be concerned or impressed. We are probably going to go do fake flippers without Merle at this rate. Crabes. Oh boy. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Go away. Okay. We're good.
Vehicle driver!
Vehicle driver. Or Red Bull. Alrighty then. Yo, Das, welcome back for 72 months. Thank you so much. That is 6. I can do math. 6 years. Like, how many years is that? Let's see. Here. Liking weapons. Oh, I can't even... I don't have a bomb for ShamWow. Shit. Okay. Well... I guess we'll go into Eastern first, then. That's the wrong way. I never go in this way. Not having that extra bomb is a pain in the ass. I'm going to do this in a very awkward manner. Ow. Leave me alone. Hopefully we'll find some kind of weapon in here. Hopefully we just find more bombs so I can go back to ShamWizzle. Okay, biggest of keys. Ow. Probably shouldn't be taking damage. Yeah, it is an inauspicious start. Like right now, ShamWizzle in front of Escape are our only 2 decent options, quote unquote. Okay, I mean, I'm not sad about that, but it isn't really fixing any of the problems. There's a good chance I'm just gonna have to walk back to Kakariko, buy bombs, and then go bust open ShamWizzle, and then probably do front of Escape. I don't know. Fake Flippers is looking pretty appetizing. If I get enough hearts, I can do the 1 chest, but I'm not exactly looking great on that front. Alright, that helps. It's actually a good drop. Okay, now we can easily do it, as long as I don't get completely bodied in the dark room.
Stuff.
Stuff indeed. Stuff is what I don't have right now. Tipo, thank you for the stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Technically, I have just enough. I suppose I can steal 1 heart. We'll be fine. Yeah. We should be okay. Okay. Well, that certainly didn't solve our problems, now did it? I guess we're gonna go buy bombs and then... probably ShamWow first. I'm very willing to bet ShamWow has something, and we just unfortunately ran out of bombs. That's like the 2nd week in a row that's happened. Or maybe that's 2 weeks ago, I can't remember. I went a long time with not having issues with Mini Moldorm Cave and bombs, but of late it has not been good. Okay. You better have something, old man. It was kind of a threat, but it was more a, you better have something for my own sanity at this point. Wow. The anger. Okay. Well, then we can find out where the green pendant is. Kraid green pendant. Interesting. That is conceivably skippable. Okay. Alright. We got Sick Kid and Sticks. That is technically our first bit of prog, so I guess we're gonna go check Sick Kid. I want to just fake flippers, but the problem is right now the game is strongly leading me towards front of escape. 9 bomb front of escape should be fine. It's annoying, but it's mostly doable. Anyway, let's see what made the child sick. What has made you sick on this day, nerd? Yeah, sure. The irony is not lost on me. I mean, it is technically faster and more checks to do front of escape, so we're going to do front of escape. It's not the ideal way to do front of escape at all, but we'll make do. This is the slowest start I think I have ever had. 10-hour first attempts notwithstanding. Alright, more health, because that's what I needed. You imbecile. You prick. Oh, fuck. Well, this is going swimmingly. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you not getting stuck? There. Now do it again. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna manage to not fail killing this thing. Should be fine. As long as we can kill the green one, we're fine. The other blue guard's fairly easy to trap on the treasure chest. I'm sure there are faster and better ways to do bomb kills on these things, but, you know, that requires being good at the video game, and that is something I am very not. Okay. Cool. Is there... Nice. I did it. I bloated myself up. Is there prog in this scene? Does it exist? Technically, I could have skipped that, but then we wouldn't have been able to go Dark Cross later, so... Might as well just do it now. We're just gonna throw 2 pots at this nerd and call it a day. Or this asshole will get in our way first. Okay. Okay. Wow. All right. You know what? Fake flippers is more checks than Agana. So, fuck it. I mean, there's almost certainly something on Vanilla Morph Ped. Doesn't mean it's the Morph Ball, but there's probably Prog on it the way this has turned out. The only in-logic check I have left is Agana, outside of Vanilla Morph Ped. But we're going to see if we can cheat it with fake flippers instead. Disagree, but alright. Alright. So maybe Hobo or fucking NFT Fish will bail us out here. I'll probably do Agana first, because we get to look at Desert Ledge. I mean, technically we get to look and get the ceiling in Metroid, because I know how to do that damage boost, but still. What a slow start. Holy hell. Hobo, you stole something good, yes? Alright. Frog is a lie. Just like God. Not Aghanim, Agina. Or Agina, or whatever you want to call that idiot's name. Alright, we have no reason to maintain flippers here. Well, other than not dying to... Alright. Amazing. Okay. Let's try this again. Calculated. Oops. Ledge is not anything. I disagree, but whatever. I mean, in fairness, like, it's easy to forget once 3D Zelda games happened, but once upon a time, Zelda games were considered high difficulty video games. I would say LTTP still applies to that, too. Thanks. Totally fixed my issues, buddy. You did it. I mean, I didn't expect that to be good, because it was out of logic, but, you know. Alright, all the way over to Agina. I think Vanilla LTTP is way harder than Vanilla Link's Awakening. Vanilla Link's Awakening is probably easier to get lost in. But, like, actual difficulty-wise, Link's Awakening is pretty tame. After the first few dungeons, you pretty much have to try to get yourself killed in that game. LTTP will kind of fart on you through the vast majority. Like, the start is hard because you have no health. And then Dark World is awful for, like, the first fifth of it. Or first 3/5 of it. Because, lol, what the fuck is damage? Alright, well, 50-50. Okay, Vanilla Morphped. We did a whole lot of traveling around for no goddamn reason. Incredible. It's one thing to end up with an item on Vanilla Morphped. It's another thing, it's another for it to be your literal only form of prog offered. Technically, I guess you can say sick kid. But, no. I suppose I should turn on my spazer here at some point. I was going to try and do the fast fall, and there's no reason for that right now. I down back the wrong way because I'm a genius. Pit room is fucking impossible. Eagle Tower is a mean dungeon. Eagle Tower is a mean dungeon. Well then. Fuck! I mean, I don't know what I expected. I truly don't know what I expected. Fuck! Yeah, that's about right. Didn't need that, but alright. Alright, well then. Batwolf Myrna, thank you for the fuck. Much appreciated. Well, that's a start that happened, I guess. I guess I go ahead and do this. I guess I do. What a weird fucking transition. I guess we're here already, but not. But anyway, most important part of the randomizer. Billy Mays here for Red Bull. Delicious caffeinated energy drink. But wait, there's more. Missiles. Hey, that shit you've already got a lot of? I'm gonna give you more of it. You wanted more Red Bull and missiles, and I wanted more Coke. Guess what? One of us got what we wanted. The other one got shit they didn't. But you're gonna take it anyway, because it's my gift to you, and it is rude to not accept my gifts. Also, you owe me Coke for those. Those weren't free. I know how gifts work. Nice jump me. Let's see. So I could check old, or no, we'll check old Mother Brain and then Omega Missiles. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll have to check. It sucks because I would like to just check that now so we don't have to come up through the other way. But then we won't have enough bombs for Omega Missiles. If old Mother Brain is power bombs, I will go back. It's ether. That should have been in Billy Mays' room, let's be real. That wasn't a spin jump, huh? I'm so bad at that ledge grab into... Yeah, that part. Okay, well. Alright, more Red Bull. Not the worst thing. I have a slight conundrum here. Because now I don't have a good reason to come back up through here for wrecked ship. But we also have a very unideal loadout for wrecked ship. I mean, I can do it, but we can't. We don't have a way to get into Spikes and Sadness. We don't have a way to do the speed booster check. We have to do missiles in the sky in the worst way possible. Just a lot about this that kind of sucks. Well then. I don't know why I'm surprised. One of these days I'll learn how that manipulation works. Good timing, me. Okay. Gauntlet is extremely unappealing. Okay. Yeah, that's... I mean, I can't really be surprised. We should be finding things now, all things considered. Oops. I need that. Oops. Okay. Guess we're doing Gauntlet. Not with 5 power bombs, we're not. So I guess we're just going to take our normal route, and then we'll just have to climb back up for almost nothing. Kind of feels bad, but that's just the way this is played out. Whoops. Man, that's not good. Especially since I don't have many bombs to work with here. That's better. I have just enough power bombs to make this work. Okay, oh god, missiles. Oh, thank god. Thank god. That was getting ugly. Woo, sticks. Alright, now we have actual power bombs to work with. This is good. Good lord, all of the cash today. Alright, good. Alright. We'll go clean out this mess, and then we're probably, I guess we're gonna go CWJ. Looks like it. Unless we find an actual way in the wreck ship. Okay, Swagnet. I'll learn you to come into my house. My house that I broke into yours with a power bomb. Okay, plenty of these to work with. Ow. Side hopper's still hurt. Alright, 2 medallions. Sure. Drugs! Hell yeah.
Stuff.
Silver drugs. Don't do the silver drugs. That shit's really bad for you, by the way. Please do not do colloidal silver. Yo, Clorin, thank you for the stuff. What does it do to you? A lot of terrible things. Hey, alright. Actually, a pretty decent beam early on. I don't hate this. I don't completely hate this. Yeah, turning into a Smurf is probably the least bad thing that happens when you take colloidal silver. Well, sadly, all happy families are not the same today. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I thought that was it. Huh. Take that, block. There we go. Woo, refill. You know what? I'm not going to turn that down. We're going to wreck ship in power suit. So. Oh, I did get way beat. Whoops. IR smirt. It is very force of habit. I disagree, game. Well then. I can't even be surprised that this shit is loaded. It kind of had to be after that start. How do you... Oh. Alright, anyway. I like how I hit the first try mock ball, but the easy shit apparently I can't do today. This feels bad to go back through this literally just for the side morph check, but... is what it is. Yeah, sure. Okay. So we go up, refill. We need to go ahead and break into Gauntlet, I guess, because I'm probably not going back there, if I can help it. Pit room is fucking impossible, dude. Oops. Totally saved myself time by setting that up. Totally. We need more than 5 power bombs for this, so I gotta do this. We need to save anyway. Someone's been practicing? I have practiced that climb quite a bit. The first 7 rooms of Super Metroid, I kind of have an idea how to do now. Only like 320 more to go. Oh no. Yarp! Fucking swear to God, though. Some days delayed wall jump is the easiest thing in the game, and some days it's fucking impossible. There we go. Yo, Shar, thank you for the gift, Psycho. Psycho, welcome back, 42 months. Take that thing. The shit you have to do in Super Metroid to make the movement, like, work, especially for speed tech, is some fucking forbidden voodoo magic. Fire rod was on the right side, so... I think it was Babby's first shield on the other side. I should really learn how to do the Wiggletron to make that go faster, but my big worry is doing it and then, you know, not getting it. I also haven't figured out the wiggle timing to actually make that whole thing work. Morphing properly? Dude, morphing is hard. It's the stuff that you wouldn't think is the hard part. Is all of those things are the hard part of movement in Super Metroid, I swear to God. Specky Clip and Swamp. I don't think I've even heard of that one. We got 20 minutes till ads. That's plenty of time to go murder Elephant Fuckface. Plenty of time.
Yarp.
Cool. Nailed it. Honestly, the thing about Mock Ball is that, yeah, you actually can do it way slower than you think you can. Which is what gets most people caught up, to be honest. Oh wow, I actually cleared it. I was like, am I actually gonna do it? Are we actually gonna do the single, like, grab item and go? But I actually was too far. No! Skips needing hammer and swamp. No shit. Fucking easy. Easy game, baby. Game for babies. Whoops. Hello? Samus, please. I just said easy game for babies. Sick. Not Ice Rod Go mode. How much should I practice that CWJ? I have not actively practiced the CWJ since Breakdown and I did that tournament. That is the one and only time I practiced CWJ. I've never actually sat around and practiced it otherwise. Nice. Good jump. Hit the CWJ in like 2 tries. Can't do the basic wreck ship jumps. Definitely a kludge thing. The thing about CWJ is it's a feel thing. That's all it is. You just kind of get the feel for it and then you do it. I don't have a visual cue or anything. It is entirely just yep, I think this is when I push the button. Which, to be perfectly honest, is all you can do for something that is literally 2 just frame inputs with no buffer to it. Like, you're not gonna magically find visual cues for that. You're just not. It's just one of those things you just kind of gotta figure out. As long as you know where the starting position is, where you back into the door with the back of Samus's visor. Not bad. Ah, lingering hitbox. Hit you. I disagree. Nice pattern, fuckface. Should be good enough. Let's get it on the last cycle here. One cycle Fantoon. When someone gets me robot devil hands. I don't mean that as the euphemism. I mean actual robot devil hands from the robot devil. I can't believe Viddy's fucking dead. Probably should collect more of those power-ups, but hey, what are you gonna do? Alright, so we have literally no way to do Spikes and Sadness. So we gotta leave that behind. Feels a little bad. My power bomb count is not good for this. Hey, we'll take that. For once, I'm not insulted that that happened right after Fantoon instead of before. It's amazing what getting good at fights will make you feel differently about. Believe it or not, that actually doesn't open up any part of Norfair. We don't have a way to get Norfair stuff right now. I have no form of can fly, and I don't have the ice beam. Whoops, wrong one. I probably don't need to save, but I'm gonna just because. Dude, I would have taken 3 cycle Fantoons all day, every day for a lot of years. Now I'm just like, oh, okay, I did what I'm supposed to do. Good job, idiot. "10 years they're gonna shoot him before he spawns." X Factor, yeah, I mean, X Factor was the strat for a very long time. I'm taking this refill, actually. It's okay, they just transferred the X Factor kill from Fantoon over to Ridley instead. It's fine. Not sure how I lost momentum there. And I have no way to check the thing. So yeah, I've checked speed booster in the worst way possible. That feels bad. I've checked missile in the sky in the worst way possible. This is unfortunate in a lot of ways. I'm gonna let that go. Just because I would rather have the super count right now. Turbo dive kicks you to death. Doing missile in the sky is fucking intended is the actual worst. I even gonna be able to get it? Because I don't have a way to hop up on the other one. Probably just gonna try and wall jump this, to be honest. Because I literally cannot. Why do those things block the wave beam? Makes no fucking sense. Alright, sure. I don't know what I expect. I actually probably need to get some power bombs here. Because that is not quite enough. Next room might be better off for it. Yeah, we don't have enough power bombs. That's all that. I don't even know if these can drop power bombs. I'm not sure. I know they all drop energy. Hey, what's up, Boog? How you doing? But this power bomb count is not good. pretty much been the story of the start of this. Is just like all limited resources all the time. Eco driver. Because right now I can't even check the speed booster check. I can get power bombs from the whatchyfuckets. Yo, Ayas, thank you for 93 months. Oops. Oh, fuck. Well, mistake was made. Can I get that? Oh, wow. Was that a bigger hitbox than I thought? Okay. 4 we can make do with. And luckily this room will not completely murder us now because we have Varia. Okay. Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop. Alright, so I roll up, do the single power bomb to open this so I don't have to use extra. One to blow open the speed booster check, and 1 to check it, and then we're okay. Yeah, 4 is just, like, literally just enough in the most literal sense. If this were power bombs, I wouldn't be sad about it. It's not. Doing this check is super annoying without high jump or anything else. Okay. Turn off power bombs so we don't accidentally soft lock ourselves. I had it and fucked it up. I'm stupid. Hello, Samus. I got very lucky to get that right the first time. Okay, just missiles. We're good. So the only unknown we're leaving behind is Spikes and Sadness, which literally nothing I can do about it. Huh. Alright. Sure. Is it just gonna be easier to go? I'm gonna be fighting power bomb count the whole way if I don't just go back to the ship, which feels terrible, but we still have fuck all we can do in Zelda. We have Back of Escape and the Death Mountain checks and Waterfall. Alright, we'll get down to Red Tower, and then I will take an ad break here. It's like we have stuff, but somehow we don't have enough. Which is kind of a weird place to be in Super Metroid at this point, but, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. What? Why are you still alive? Whistles. Flute! Alright. I can live with that. I can get a duck. I like getting duck. What? I was gonna originally record all my outtakes for the Anji video I did this week and then make a compilation of them and replace all the swears with duck quacks. And then I realized how long it was taking just recording those before I even got to the editing process. And guess what I said? Fuck no. I'm like, never mind. This idea was stupid. Who would do this? I don't need... Well, it's open now. That's fine. Let me tell you, that 45 hours I spent on that video, extremely not worth it. Getting about half the views my turn fucking OBS and ramble vids get. So, you know, fucking Guilty Gear Strive in a nutshell. Give to Soupy? No, because I don't want to... I can't pay an editor, that's the problem. I don't... Hey, Sword! I don't make any money on YouTube. Like, I'll be real with you, I'm not playing Strive and doing YouTube because it's the #1 thing I feel like doing right now. So Crane is the green pendant. So I guess we hold off on that for a moment. There is very little we can get here. Honestly, I had no idea what kind of metrics it would get. It was an experiment. Alright, well, that gets us into Norfair, actually. That gets us a lot of things into Norfair, including Croc. So, and the D, alright. That's a loaded-ass high jump room, holy shit. Acceptable. Alright, perfect timing. We're gonna check Croc's back door, and then... Croc is not super appealing because we don't have... Oh, no, never mind. We have ways to do stuff. Okay. Actually, here. I'll turn this off so you don't have to hear the beepies. But, I gotta take an ad break. Step up and stretch and all that good stuff. So give me 5 minutes or so. I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Okay. So I think we go to Crumble Mountain and go down that way. Bubble Mountain, we actually still can't do that much because we don't have any way to get up there. I think you can technically get up to some of that stuff with Speed Booster alone, but those are not fun. I can probably do like a short charge to fix some of it out of the save room, but that's a level of difficulty I'd rather not deal with at the moment. And we can just go shove missiles in Croc's pie hole instead. Hey, nice. Alright, good choice. Good choice. We take those. I actually made that jump. But you can probably mockball that, huh? What was Ice Beam? Cane Samari. Okay. No need to get another nope tank. Okay, Crocky. I disagree, but alright. Croc hitboxes are like one of the most mystifying parts of all of Super Metroid for me. Rated kids to adults. Nice jump, me. Okay. I do not respect this soup. He will never find me here. Why are you cooking Crocs at the soup store? Because I'm an idiot. Any other questions? I actually do need to do this. I just realized I was like, oh, I'll try and do this trick for fun. Ow. Really? Well, that's annoying. There we go. It's not even a hard shine spark. I guess we should take this for, whatchafucket. Football. Yes, football. All will return to football. I remember when I gave a shit about football. That was a long time ago. Okay. Well, so far, Croc is, not exactly... Oh, the shoulder tackle. That's a good name for it. As a Bears fan, don't bring up football. Hey, guess who I fucking rooted for with all of my being for fucking many, many years of my life. Trust me, I get it. I get it. How dare you. Almost didn't make that. Woo, Air Destiny. Wow, Croc was fucking empty. The only thing we got out of that shit was getting Red Cane from the, fucking Ice Beam check. Consistently ledge grabbing is still by far the biggest mystery to me with movement in this game. I don't know how good runners just do that without ever fucking failing. It's mind-boggling to me. Shit's actually impossible. Apparently so is wall jumping today. Ah! Okay, well, I guess we'll go do what we can do in Bubble Mountain, which ain't a lot. There is a world where we have to go back and kill Kraid at this point. Hello? Thank you. You gotta have a beam that can hurt those. Hello? Powerball? Beep. Fuck. So I might be able to short charge and get up Bubble Mountain, maybe? I think technically that is possible. It's not pretty. I know you can do it. Actually, I don't think it's a short charge. I think it's just a speed booster run from here. That wasn't even close. Like, I know this works. I'm just not sure how you're supposed to do it. No, don't do that. I don't even think I can actually do this. I don't think I'm equipped enough to make it work. Like, I know how it's supposed to work, but it's like... So you have to get your momentum, but you have to somehow let off dash at the very last second, too. And that thing is a thing. I don't know that I can actually do this check. Like, a good player probably can. I don't know that I can. Yeah. We're just gonna let that go for now. I believe the game considers this in logic, but I have never actually figured out that jump. Like, stuff like that to me is way harder than CWJ. Alright. So we check this, and then... I guess we head out to Death Mountain. And grab Gramps, and whatever else we want to grab out of there. This is gonna be annoying, because I have to... Oh, no, I don't. I was gonna say I have to fucking speed boost her up, but I don't actually have to do that. I could have, if I was paying attention. I believe that check is in logic, yes. For some godforsaken reason it is. Super Metroid is very odd sometimes with what it does and does not consider in logic. That is for damn sure. Yeah, so we have very little we can do in Zelda, but we might as well dip out before we go commit to killing Kraid for just the green pendant, because that doesn't feel very hot. We have no cute way into Lower Norfair, unless I can figure out how to do the short charge into the damage boost into the Shine Spark. Yeah, Reno, it really does. It really does. Good lord, game, I don't need more money. Things I can say in a video game and definitely not in real life. Ow. So I can go get the flute. Easy enough. Alright, so we're gonna look in here. We're probably gonna save quit. Do back of escape. I would like that, yes. Technically Aghanim and Logic, but he can go fuck himself sideways with this Master Sword. I'm an asshole who once did a stupid bet. Let's make it Logic. I mean, also accurate. Okay, the pickup sword animation is way cuter than it has any right to be. I like that. Yeah, we only need one bomb for this. That's fine. Right now, it would have to be Merle on ledge? I suppose technically Hammer? I think those are the only two way Aga gets forced upon us at this point. Best item dash. Man, Zelda really has had jack and shit. We found the Master Sword. That has been the extent of our Zelda treasures. The rest of this has been an exercise in fucking futility.
Here comes Daredevil!
Here comes Daredevil. Fuck that guy. He sucks. Just like that check sucked. Yo, Fox, thanks for the raid, brother. Hope the rest of analysis stream was good. I was watching... What were you working on? Daigo versus Kakaru. Kakaru is fucking cracked in that game, by the way. That dude's fucking monster. I was gonna say someone please shout out Fox's stream, but then I remembered Lanny's too fucking stupid to have a shout out command. So, follow Makoto Fox on twitch.tv and Twitter for some of the best commentary in the fucking game. Which game, you ask? Yes. Anyway, all rise for the national anthem or something. Okay. I guess we hightail it up to the waterfall real fast. And then go back to Mertroid and figure it out. Because this is the last check we have, other than finishing Eastern. And finishing Eastern isn't super appealing right now. I suppose the global shout-out doesn't link the stream, but it's something. And, alright, useless. Absolutely fucking useless. So right now my in-logic options are Aghanim and Kraid, and the speed booster checks. So, Kraid it is. I don't love the way this is shaping up, at all. In fact, I kind of hate it. Just gonna do this because we have to do this way. All right, I have speed booster on. Oh fuck. All right, I need to collect some more supers before we fight Kraid. Work. I have charge, so I don't need these, but whatever. Oh, cool. We get to give the best space pirate death in the game. On the way back, that is. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Burp. No, I missed one. Shit. Fuck. I'm a failure. I actually shot one too high. I ain't done that in a minute. I'm mad. Yo, Battle Wolf, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Goddamn. Much appreciated. Well, that was unfortunate. Got the right opening and just fucked it up. Okay, so far... not looking good. We get one more check? One more check. Alright, time for these space pirates to cease existing. Just... Oops. Wow. Kai Hunter's playing the best defense of all time. Alright, this is our last bastion for, whoops, potential stuff. Cool, my third bottle. That will solve my problems. Except no, it won't. Well, this is unfortunate. So my options right now are figure out those Bubble Mountain checks. I suppose... oh, I know what I can do. I can go up and around. I can take the Speedway and go up and around. Yeah, we have Green Pendant as well, but I just realized I can go up the long way to Wave. Because I can take the Speedway. How does this work? We go... not this way. Despite it being... I mean, who does this? Why would you ever use this route? This route sucks. This route is fucking dumpster fire. Wow. I got fucking magnetized to that thing. It really wanted to give me health. I mean, technically, this isn't the intended way to do this, given that I don't have, you know, grapple, but desperate times and all that. Wow, what a snipe. The lava schlong showing me the business. Yark. I cannot remember the last time I actually used this route. It has been an extremely long time. This isn't the way I thought it was. This is not where I thought this spit me out. Where am I thinking of that I could go? I know there's the back doorway. What am I forgetting? Down and right. I'm stupid. I was going the wrong way, right way until I wasn't. I actually went all the way over here for no fucking reason. Like, I started going the right way, and then I just decided to fucking go all the way back up to where I was in the first place, because, I don't know. I don't use this route, that's why. Oh, do you have to disable speed to make that work? I thought speed was what enabled it. I thought it was the other way around. Oh well. You don't have to. Fair enough. This is a lot of effort for something that's not going to pay off, but, you know, what else is new? I went the wrong way, because this is not the wave check. Up there is the wave check. This is some slow-ass Metroid movement. Despite me having speed booster, I am not getting a lot accomplished. Alright, cool. More Red Bull. Hooray. So we get these in the speed booster check, and then I can technically make it across with speed booster the other way. It's not going to be pretty. You can technically do it. I say it over and over again. High jump is the best nice to have in either game. High jump and Pegasus boot. It's literally both boots are the two best nice to haves in the games. Because you just notice how much slower you are in every single fucking way without them. Super Metroid without high jump feels so goddamn miserable. Like, it just, you were never intended to play past criteria in this game without high jump. At all. Jesus Christ. So much cash. Alright, well. We are running out of checks again. We are really running out of checks. We've got a lot of cash this seed, yes. Alright. Technically, I can make this jump, but I can technically do a lot of things. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. Nope. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if you can make that jump that way. We're just going to take the speedway back. Okay, so unfortunately that didn't pay out either, and it was a lot of effort for finding out it didn't pay out, which feels fucking bad. So we have the green pendant turn in and we can finish Eastern. I guess that's what we're doing. I think there's still a item in Eastern. I'm fairly sure there is. Doing that iceless without high jump is actually hard logic. That, yeah. I assume that is a jump, like, I assume that is a just frame, right? Double pixel perfect. You love to see it. The best. Thanks for the damage boost, nerd. Well then. That's fucking rude. That's fucking rude. That's fucked up. So that gets me exactly to... Oh. No, I just realized what this gets me, and I'm not happy about it. I just realized what this actually gets me. Oh, no. We have to do Lower Norfair. Question is, do you see how we have to do Lower Norfair? Because it's not in a fun manner. I'm gonna need to farm ammo as well. I don't have... Well, I suppose I have charge for gold chorizo, but, I mean... Do I really? Fucking God. This is a seed. This is a seed. I'm pretty sure this seed is so bad that your Kohai wouldn't even make you take responsibility for it. I know what I said. Alright, give me stuff, nerds. Oh, whoops. Oh, the good news is was Locam still here? Because you're about to see Banui. By the way, if you haven't figured out how we have to go to Lower Norfair, it's not fun. We're topping all the way off for missiles, because fuck this. Because we don't have a good way to do the soup kitchen. Alright. Eh, nice jump, imbecile. This is spiteful. Varia Lower Norfair with no screw attack is... Thanks, I hate it. So, this is how we're going to Lower Norfair. Hello, it is I, the Banui. Okay, there. I had to show the front sprite, too. I would have felt bad if I didn't. Murderdactyl, no. How am I doing this? I know I can do it. Oh, shit. Murderdactyl. I'm in green mail, Murderdactyl. Please, no. Klaige, I'm dying. You're welcome. That was bird-on-bird violence, now that I think about it. Vanilla screw attack would not make me sad. Oh, nope. Not cool enough for that. Oh, yeah, I know. The first time it happened, I died. There's a clip of it somewhere. I was absolutely dead. Do not throw supers at me. I cannot afford that damage, sir. You're gonna make me charge beam you. Nope, you're not. Wow, alright. All things considered, that was pretty innocent. Okay, that's fine. Ah, space jump. What a mechanic. Okay. I shrieked. Nailed it. Boy, if there was ever a time to hit that, the one shine spark, this is it. I need to farm up, soups, though. It's really slow. Oh, no, we did get him. Okay, nice. Yeah, we will trade one power bomb for fucking 6 missiles here. Yarp! T-Bone, thank you for the gift of space jump. Wow. Space jump. Congratulations on your emotes. And becoming 25% more efficient and making poor life choices. You're a lot better if your partner would high jump. I'm just saying. Not to be mean. But kind of to be mean. Change back to Banui. Sadly, there is no Samus Banui. Back to Banui to do the spiel. Huh. You know, I've heard worse ideas. Alright. Oops. I need to get this right. I really do need to hit this. Fuck. That feels bad. Actually, I didn't... I'm gonna try this a couple times. Okay. Fuck! Fuck indeed. I'm trying to remember if you have to jump before you do that one, but I don't... This thing's gonna get in my way. There we go. Hey, let's go. First try. Yeah, exactly. Just as God intended. I gotta remember I'm in Varia and no high jump, so this is all incredibly terrifying. Cool. Okay. That was scary for a second. Alright, we really want to maintain our space jump out of this room if I can help it. Okay, that's a good start. Nice. We take those. We take those. We're probably saving, because these fuckers are about to give me the business. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah, we're definitely saving. And then we're gonna have to heal up. This is a mean seed. This is not ideal. Fucking Varia Lower Norfair, man. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna run out of fucking power bombs again. This is not a healthy power bomb count. And I am definitely not good enough to pull the shine spark trick in this room right here. Ow. This sucks. This should kill this. Nope. Okay. Oof. Oof. This is, whoops. Yeesh. Yeah, we're gonna be farming for a minute. A long minute. Is what it is, I suppose. Probably should learn the speed booster kill in this room, huh? Everything in Lower Norfair hurts so fucking much. Okay. That should set us up for... Oh, I thought it was going to set us up for farming, but I lied. Okay. Now we should be good? Okay, we're good. Fortunately, I have to do it this way, because I can't even do the grapple farm. That's the first time I've ever done that Shine Spark, too. Feels good. Learning how to cancel a spin jump into a Shine Spark is, like, was enlightening to understand how all of that shit works. It's like, oh, that's how you can do all these Shine Sparks that look fucking impossible. Know what I'm saying? Just the Shine Spark, not the actual, like, fucking charge that usually is attached to it. The one that still mystifies me is, the shot into Shine Spark into Ocean Fly on the way to wreck ship and 100%. That is a fucked up trick. That is an extremely fucked up trick. I'm taking all the health because I'm just going to assume Ridley is going to fucking body me. Didn't really want to take that damage, but it's what it is. Nice. Thanks, Bug. Thanks. I could technically X-Factor him, but I kind of don't like my power bomb count at all. Oh. Fucking unpogoed him myself. Feels bad. You suck, Ridley. That's not good. Nope, I thought you were dead. Fuck. Still not. No, you're pogoing. You're dead as soon as you're done with this pogo. Okay. That is not a lot of health to escape with. So, we are probably farming. Oh, good. Good. Thanks, game. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, well. Back to the farming mines. Oh boy. Eep. Missiles don't hurt them. Okay, I fixed it. I guess. If you can call that fixing it. Yeesh. Anyway, Debo, thank you for the gift to Ridley sucks. Agreed. Damn it, I was reading chat. Man, this has not been convenient. And so far, we have not been paid out for this. We have gotten nothing to advance our progress here. We have so much Zelda shit, and we can finish exactly one dungeon. Not even that. Not only can we only finish exactly one dungeon, we can enter exactly one dungeon. We are fucking an hour and 40 minutes into the seed. I can enter one Zelda dungeon. The one I could enter in Sphere 0. It's actually impressive that I have this much Zelda stuff, but can't actually play Zelda. Aga's not a dungeon. Aga is a punishment. There's a difference. If you don't believe me, ask anyone in the BDSM community. I was like, all right, who am I going to get to tell on themselves in chat with this one? Form of neglect play, Jesus. I hate it because it's true. Not even telling myself it's public knowledge. I mean, fair. I actually hit that wall jump. I'm stunned. Speedball is impossible, dude. I don't think I know that Mario game. Adoke is every bit as innocent as Kanzi is. Except that one time that Adoke drew porn. And I'm saying porn in quotation marks. That is one of the most amazing assessments of a fucking comic I've ever seen in my life. I was like, wow, this is real life. This is an existence we have. The raw filth. Yeah, right. Hey, sure. Now just give me plasma and I'll be happy. Not the time I actually did. Oh, okay. No, I was referring to your just vapid Kanzi smut you drew. Scandalous, even. I really hope there's nothing in Spring Ball Maze. Spring Ball Maze is going to be really annoying with this loadout. Okay, thank Christ. Alright, well, we have one more check in Lower Norfair. Otherwise, our whopping prize from this was fucking Ice Beam, which I'm about to turn off. Alright. One time? Well then. It really do be like that, then. Sometimes it really be your own man's. I'm not getting got by a fucking Kai Hunter after all of that. I have super missiles, I'm stupid. I said I wasn't getting got but caught by Kai. Well, alright. Well, we're doing this now. I tried. I tried to be aggressive. What did it get me? Looking bad, that's what it got me. Alright. Hookshot is actually not a bad deal there. That gets us all of right side Death Mountain, which should, in theory, get us some more prog. Should. Doesn't mean it will, but in theory, it's gonna. Goddamn, we played with fire to get through that lower Norfair. That was hideous. Jesus Christ. 7th Saga playthrough, no attacking allowed. Why? Why? Have you tried loving yourself instead of hating yourself? I know I'm being completely hypocritical as someone who absolutely fucking loathes themselves, but I mean, I have my limits to how much I loathe myself. In fairness, if there was ever a game to do it, 7th Saga is not a bad choice for that. Because a lot of the shit you do in that game is either spells or items. How you're gonna deal with the part with your magic getting, you know, fucking taken away, that I don't know. No items run was... That was a thing. That was a thing. Okay. How? How am I this bad? Jesus Christ. I mean, I know how I'm this bad. It's me, and I'm playing a video game, but still. I'm gonna ask the question. Cheeseburger. This is not boding well. It's not boding well. Okay. Thank you fucking Christ. Jesus. I was sweating, bucko. Alright, I can do it. I can play the Zelda video game now. Fucking mission accomplished, I guess. Alright, we're gonna check the floating continent. Okay, bad dragon missiles. Wow. Somehow I made the avoid. Well, we do this, and then it's, every the fucking Dark World time. We live in Dark World now. This works out well, because I need to take an ad break anyway, so. So I will fly over to Village of Outcasts, and then take a break. We get to find out where our last pendant is. We do live in Dark World time, but you don't have to say it like that. I mean, I'm just being real. Alright, I'm gonna look at the pendant situation, and then I will take a break here. Ice. Okay. Does that mean there's a second pendant in Metroid? No. No, because there's one in Light World. It's whatchafucket. Okay, cool. Alright, let me take a break. I will be back, and then, yeah, Zelda. Lots of it. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Be back shortly. Alrighty. Well then. I guess we get to do the Dark World. Lucky us. I probably should have got pots before I came here, because I'm in Greenmail. Which is not a good place to be. But, too bad. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Hello? Oh, X. Yeah. Oh, sorry, cursor on the thing. You know what? I'm gonna wait till I have pots to do Skullwoods. There's nothing really demanding we go to Skullwoods immediately. So, it will wait. Mediterranean Bowl. That sounds amazing, actually. There is, like, no Jesus Christ. Talking! I do it for a living. There's no Mediterranean, like, almost none in central Iowa. Extremely few and far between. I want to say there's, like, one good Greek place downtown. Otherwise, your best bet is hoping one of the homies that does, like, heroes on a cart shows up at the club or something. That's about it. Outside of, like, Kansas City, yeah. And let's be real, if you're in Kansas City and you aren't eating barbecue, you're fucking up. I miss Kansas City barbecue. I miss my Kansas City trips. I miss everything pre-COVID, to be perfectly fucking honest. Patooey. I like how the frame rate is, like, way higher in here for no particular reason. I don't know why that is, but it's amazing. Would you rather have Pegasus boots in GT or high jumps boots at Link? Patooey. I should probably pay attention instead of reading chat. And high jump boots at Link's house or vice versa? Give me high jump over Pegasus all day, every day. I like Pegasus boots a lot. Pegasus boots is very good. Is a very powerful tool. The thing is I can still move around in Zelda without Pegasus boots. Like, not having high jump in Super Metroid actively hinders your options greatly. Dodge it. All of it. Like that room right there, if you can get the God Pixel, then yeah, having Pegasus boots is incredible. But, like, again, like, Zelda is kind of designed in mind with the idea that you will have the Pegasus boots. But at the same time, there's like, it's not like every single room in the game is like, oh, you better have Pegasus boots or you're gonna have a sad. Like, no. Whereas Super Metroid, like, the game is fundamentally designed around the idea that you have high jump. And if you've ever tried to use fucking space jump without high jump, that's pretty much the determining factor right there. That shit sucks. We haven't seen the key yet, and we don't wanna. Like, don't get me wrong. I think if you're an elite like, LTTP player, then you probably say Pegasus boots, to be honest. Because Pegasus boots enables a lot of... God damn it. That sucks. Taking those hits also... Alright. Well, we fucked this up. Yeah, this is gonna suck. You know what? I know what we're gonna do. I have an idea. How far off is this? Yeah. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. You were waiting for the oh no, you bunch of fucking sadists. You will get none. I just edged you on the oh no. Suppose I also could have just, you know, blue or red caned this. That probably would have been the smart play, but it's me. And I am not smart. Why are you watching this channel if you aren't smart? I don't know if there's an item in that chest. Unsure. To be determined. We'll find out later. How many bombs do I have? 1! That is a problem. Alright, cool. We have a hype cave bomb. We're good. Everything's fine. I fixed it. Well then! Kind of a rude place for that. Kind of an extremely rude place for that. Alright, dig game first, and then I guess... am I starting the world tour? Yeah, because I can just take the portal back to do... whatchafucket? O-shaped house. This has been quite the seed. It's probably going to average out to another, like, 320-ish seed, knowing the way this is going. I want to be mad. Like, I want to be mad, but we still have Meridia, so I'm not. I mean, I am. I'm just not as mad as I probably should be. But we still have Meridia. Except that there is a very real chance that we're not doing any part of Meridia except backdooring into it and killing Dragon. That is... that is entirely possible. So right now, we know Swamp is required. So Mirror is required. We're possibly Mirror plus Magic Pancakes from Go Mode. That is entirely possible. I don't like my loadout to fight Ganon at all. It's not a happy loadout for that. What crystals do I have? Just one red one. Okay. Which one's the other red crystal? Mire. Okay. I can technically do Mire if it's... I didn't look at the medallion. But I can technically do Mire. I don't have a bomb. Well, fuck. Alright, I'll be right back. Pardon me while I fucking search for a bomb here. This is... My resources have been a fucking problem this seed. You know what? I have a fuck $1 billion. I have a fuck $1 billion. I'm just going to go buy it. There's been nothing that has gone right. This has been non-stop inconvenience this entire seed. The good news is Aga is dead. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. So, that's something. The late... Okay, sure. You know, if we got here like an hour earlier, I would have called that a 10 out of 10. Easily. Now it's like a 3.5. 4.5. Blue mail means a lot. Blue mail is a very large... Like, right there. Right there. Blue mail made a difference. Shit fucking hurts. So yeah, 4.5. But his screw attack showed up way too late for us to give a shit. If you've done Lower Norfair and screw attack shows up, you're just like, alright, well, you know. I totally needed that money. I did. That might be the Sanctuary Heart. That'd be alright. Wow. Huh. Okay, then. I mean, we're just using it to walk up to Catfish, so it's not that important, but important nonetheless. Alright, so yeah, depending on Turtle Rock, we are looking at Mirror Pancakes Go mode. Which technically means we're 2 items away from Go mode before the 3-hour mark. Or 2-hour mark, I should say. Which is good, but it doesn't feel good. Like... Is Dragon a pendant? No. Dragon is... Oh, right. Dragon is not a pendant. Ice, and then I think Desert is the Light World pendant, if I remember right. Okay. I'd like to skip the world tour, but we honestly can't right now, so it is what it is. Let me double check that. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure... Whoops. Cancel. Oh, wow. That was weird. I, like, delayed it. Oh, yeah, no. If I don't have to do Dragon, I don't have Gravity. Absolutely, I will tell Gravity to fuck off. That's not even a question. That's, like, an easy mode decision. That's a stone cold lock. You do that and don't even remotely give it a second thought. Technically might still matter. Game is giving me, like, almost all the things, but it's not. I should have done Magic Bat first. My thought was I needed potions so I could go do whatchafucket. Skullwoods. But I fucked up the ordering. Now if I get stuck doing Master Sword Silver Ganon, we'll be okay. Alright. We will do Magic Bat real quick. Magic Bat is never going to be as exciting as that day I fucking killed myself. Joking about the idea of shitting into his fucking portal dimension. Because I'm a fucking child. Meep. Curse. Yeah, it's pretty cursed. Pretty cursed. Agree. Thankfully, it doesn't matter. Because we already have our can flies. I actually have all the Super Metroid items that matter except plasma and pancakes, which feels bad. Okay. Bonk Rocks and King's Tomb are also doable, but... Or no, never mind. I lied. I was thinking I had those for some reason. Some I seed yesterday. How long would that seed have taken you? Infinite. Because I would have quit. Set timer to 8 on its side. Done. I wouldn't have finished that dog shit piece of fucking seed. Are you kidding me? Pretty sure that seed violated the Geneva Convention. How? At D-pad? Alright, well, whatever. You're extremely drunk, but that's fine. For me to finish that seed, I would have need to have started like 3 drinks in and progressively drank throughout it to the point where I was amused at how vile it was. That's what it would have taken. Hands down. And then there's still no guarantee I finish it because I might not have been sober enough to do so by the time it was all said and done. At one point, the spite take over. So it's weird because I will spite through a lot of things in a lot of games. SMZ3 tends to be one where I'm just like, you know what, no, fuck you. My time is more valuable than you. It also just depends on the day. You could easily have that seed on 2 different days, and on one day I might be like, no, fuck you. You will not break me. And then another day I might be like, fuck you, I'm out. I have better things to do with my time. Alright, that's both items, so nothing good there. So we just go kill them off. We will take the extra thing. Wow, 2 for the price of 1 because I knocked him into the spikes. That's funny. He's shit, nerd. Hitboxes. Ow. We are probably just going to chug one of our pots to make this not awful. Otherwise, we're going to be here for fucking ever. Should have just enough. Yeah. Big driver. Hey, Soupy, thanks for 7 months. Much appreciated, man. Hope you're doing good. Pretty sure Sin's the next character I'm going to mess with in Strive. Still trying to find a character I actually want to play in Strive that isn't Anji. I'm pretty sure I've done 0 damage. Pretty sure I've done like 2 damage. Mothula is a boss of all time. I understand Master Sword does fucking piss nothing damage, but still. Okay. The Eastern Dungeons? Yeah. I guess we'll do it this way because we don't have mirror, but maybe we stumble into mirror while in pod. Technically a possibility. Also, I just realized Suitless Meridia is enabled now. I'm not going to do anything about it, but it is enabled. We do have the tools. No, I still have a lot of problems with Strive. Playing other characters has made me realize something that I think I already knew, but it... Dark World damage. Could you guys not be where Kiki is for fucking 5 seconds? Bunch of clods. Alright, anyway. Anyway, playing other characters, even though I've had no success with other characters, but that's not because their kits aren't good, it's because I'm bad. But I've come to the realization that, even though Spin got infinitely better this patch for Anji, by a lot, Spin is 100% holding that character back from ever being relevant in that game. Like, they are terrified of the design space because of how they design Spin. And Anji players are going to hold it for the rest of their lives in that game. Because that dev team couldn't figure out a better way to half-ass a legacy kit into their modern version of Guilty Gear. But because of the way that mechanic exists, they're never going to let Anji have the things that actually matter for being a good character in Strive. Like, right now, I honestly think, without question, this is the strongest Anji has ever been in Strive. And it is also entirely possible that he is bottom 2 or 3. Not even just entirely possible, I would go so far as to say it might be likely. I wish they would just remove auto guard if they're going to have it be such a thing where they're just like, oh, we have to design the rest of the stuff around this because this would be too good if it was attached to a kit that had fucking... Is Sin off the Bus of Sadness? Not only is Sin off the Bus of Sadness, Sin might be one of the strongest characters in the game. Sin got hella buffs. And not just a lot of buffs, but buffs that actually mattered in a way that make the character infinitely easier to pilot, but also infinitely more effective at what he does. So, you know, buffs that actually fix a gaping problem in the character's game plan. Not particularly happy to see that. Sin was unplayable competitively prior to this patch. You could enter a bracket as Sin. You could do that. There was no one stopping to you. Were you going to threaten to get in top 8? No. Absolutely not. He was legitimately unplayable. Okay, view the big key. Honestly, if you like the Kisuke family, this is a good patch to play Guilty Gear Strive. I think there is very a world where both Sin and Kai are top 5 characters this patch. Did they give Kai sauce? No! No. He's just good. Sauce? No. Kai's so fucking boring in that game, it's painful. He has less than he had in fucking Xrd.
Stuff.
But they gave him buttons. Dizzy will never be top. Guilty Gear X. Guilty Gear X. I like Kai and Xrd because I'm an idiot. You're not an idiot for liking Kai and Xrd. Kai's incredible in Xrd. He's a borderline top 5 character that does a quarter of the damage of most characters. That should tell you how fucking good his kid is in that game. Dizzy will never be top again. Okay, that's probably accurate. Honestly, Dizzy would probably be top 3 in Plus R if there weren't just... honestly, it's not even multiple characters. If there wasn't one character that just kind of prevents her from playing the video game, Dizzy would probably be part of the big 3 instead of Biken. But unfortunately for her, Faust exists in that game. And also unfortunate for her, Faust is kind of popular. Like, honestly, Plus R Dizzy is, in pretty much every important sense, an absolute war crime. She is broken. It's just that Faust fucking shits on her in that game, and Faust is everywhere. And to a lesser extent now, Cliff also shits on her, but only if you are, like, T5 or Hano. Otherwise, you hate that matchup. But if you're those two, you get knocked around for a while, and then you throw her once and you win the video game. Still can't believe what Cliff turned into. Really can't. Never thought I would see a character not named Potemkin that throws you once, and then you lose the game on the spot. But that's where Plus R has ended up, bucko. Also, legitimately the reason that I don't think Anji is a viable character in that game anymore. In terms of, is there a Cliff in the bracket that's one of the few elite Cliffs? If no, okay, you're in there. You have a shot. You can probably ball. Is one of the very few elite Cliffs in the bracket, you lose. Automatically. If I redid my Anji matchup chart now, it would have 2 drastic differences. 1, Mei no longer would be the worst matchup. 2, the worst matchup would no longer be 3-5 to 6-5. It would be 2-8. Is that specifically Anji, or is it like everyone? Cliff specifically shits on Anji. Like, beyond unreal ways. It is an 8-2 matchup. This is not me being a fucking whiner or being pedantic. I am 100% serious. Anji can't win the matchup. And it's not just me. The entire Anji Plus R Discord spent months labbing every possible way to fix this problem. And none of us could fix it. None of us could fix it. You want to know what Anji cannot do to Cliff in that game? He cannot put Butterfly on him. It's impossible. You cannot put Butterfly on Cliff. You lose. Dodge completely negates Anji's Oki game from top to bottom. You just don't get to use it. It is literally deleted from the game. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. You might be like, but they have to wake up Dodge, and then they have to pick the right thing, whether to counter or to wait, and grab you. And you're correct. Here's the thing. If Cliff grabs Anji, Anji's dead. Because I guarantee you Anji has already gotten fucked up somewhere else along the match. Because Anji is one of, like, 3 characters in the entire game that Cliff gets to naturally OTG 2S off non-counter hit knockdowns. What this means is that if Cliff hits you with sweep and he has 25% meter, he does half of your life and you're in the corner and you have to hold Cliff Oki, and if you get hit again, you lose. And you want to know what Cliff sweep is? Possibly the best normal in the entire game. In a game that is literally loaded to the brim with war crime normals, Cliff 2D might actually be the best in the entire fucking game. Why are Cliff's throws so strong? Because if he has any meter, he fucking does a route that stuns you out of it. Consistently. He is the only character in the history of actual competitive Guilty Gear, fucking Guilty Gear X notwithstanding, that can stun you on his basic route consistently for minimal meter. And throws in the old Guilty Gear games are brutally strong because they have no startup and they have no whiff. Oh no, he doesn't IK you off that route. He doesn't have to. T5 and Hano figured out that literally off throw, they have routes for more than half the cast where they will route you into the corner, charge 6p you, and you will be stunned. Or you will be one hit away from stun, and you have to hold Cliff Oki in the corner. And not the old shitty Oki, I mean meaty taut Oki, where not only do you have to block the first hits, you have to block the seconds. It becomes Melia at Force Break Disc mix-up with Cliff. Good luck, motherfucker. You're gonna need it. By the way, the best part of all this is he doesn't even have to high-low you. He can literally just do something and then empty throw you, and the same result still happens. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. No, literally impossible matchup. Absolute complete dog-ass matchup for Anji. Cliff just doesn't, like... Everything Anji wants to do in that game, Cliff shuts down. But not only does he shut it down, like... He just kills... Like, Anji has some of the highest effective health in the video game. Anji's effective health, especially in Plus R, is gigantic. Because level 5 guts in that game is actually batshit. But it doesn't matter if you get stunned. None of that matters. You're going to die. Especially against Cliff. Because, here's the thing, like, you might be like, oh man, that sucks, getting stunned and then they get to do their combo. Yeah, here's the thing. A lot of times, what happens is you get stunned right before Cliff finishes a combo with fully charged 6H. Fully charged 6H from Cliff has like a minimum damage of 80 a minimum damage. If you have any risk gauge at all, it can do up to 200. Characters have 460 health in plus R. You do the math. That's one button. One. Not a super. Not a force break. A button. Why? Because he was not play tested properly. Why am I here? This is a pinned dungeon. Because I saw it was available on the map, that's why. What can I actually do? I can do Hera. I'm gonna grab the easy chest and leave. Because I fucked up and wasn't paying attention. Because I was getting mad about Cliff. But no, impossible matchup. Completely impossible matchup. Because here's the thing. Like, the stuff that Anji is good at, like calling out people for poking in the mid-range by hard/slash Fusioning through them and laughing at them for being stupid, or auto-guarding them, Cliff shits on all that too. Because everything Cliff does, I don't know. Okay, I'm calling that. Everything Cliff does has 5 bajillion deactive frames, so Fujin loses to all of it, but especially 2D. Especially 2D. If you ever just want to understand how broken Cliff is compared to other characters, go look at Cliff's FAR S and then go look at Kai's FAR S and compare the frame data and the hitboxes. You will shit your pants. Hera, that's what we're doing. We can also do right side Dark Death. That would probably be another thing to do. Do I do that first? Yeah, go ahead, Rena. Open up the Dust Loop wiki and look at bring up the hitbox viewer and look at the recovery and lingering hitbox aspects of those two moves, and the range and the startup. I'll give you the spoiler right now. Cliff's FAR S has no lingering hitbox. Literally none. As soon as it's done being active, there is no more hurtbox. It's gone. Instantly. I guess we have to do this. Compare that with Kai's, which is shorter, slower, it has more recovery, and has a lingering hitbox. Hurtbox. Not hitbox. Cliff RS is another one of those buttons that everybody was like, oh, that thing's okay. And then you look at what it actually does, and you're like, I can win matchups off this button. By, yeah, sure. By literally hitting it and nothing else. There are matchups in that game Cliff can legitimately win by hitting FAR S into Punch Dragon Roar. That's it. That is enough to win the matchup. Not even joking. How do you challenge that? You don't. Good question. Next question. If you challenge it, you lose. I wish I was joking. Wow, what a play. And I have no way to activate the portal, so we have to go around the long way. That's fine. We're gonna do turtle. No, we'll do Hera in the Turtle Rock. We would still like to save Turtle Rock for the end if we can help it. You wanna know the real shit of Far S? Is if the Cliff player recognizes that... Why is that shit -4? Yeah. Yeah. That move's cancelable, by the way. You know, into P Dragon Roar. The unfuckwithable projectile that you do not get to take a turn against. Like, he literally gets to do Far S P Dragon Roar and then go up into Far S range and see if you were stupid enough to challenge. And if by some stupidity you decide to get cute and get hit by the Far S, he can confirm it into drill, and if it goes far enough, he can dash OTG you into the corner, where he can probably charge 6P route. And then you're dead. you are actually dead. The round is over. Does Cliff have anything bad? Mobility. That's it. That is Cliff's weakness. Mobility. Mobility and his moves that increase his stun gauge and the fact that he has poor health. That's it. But the thing is like all the Cliff players have learned when they can get away with using dodge and when they can't. So they don't have that problem. The truly fuckered part is the good Cliff players have all figured out that there's also places where they can do dodge during like big Oki setups or multi-hit setups, where if for some reason it doesn't work or they fail and get hit, they're going to get stunned but immediately knocked out of stun. And if you don't kill Cliff when you stun him, right then and there on the spot, his stun gets reset to 0. Which means now he can dodge at least 3 times again without getting stunned. And that's the worst case scenario. Because here's the other big thing about Cliff is that how I was holding left. All right, game. Sure. Cliff does legitimately one-touch characters. Like legitimately one-touch characters. He counter hits, he routes into a charge 6P combo, and you will get stunned. You will get stunned. He doesn't do it to the entire cast, but he does it to a not insignificant amount of the cast. Good enough, I guess. So even if you get the dream scenario and you get to hit Cliff after stunning him, if that doesn't kill him, it's still his game to lose. So, like, the whole stun aspect of the character isn't even a detriment anymore. Like, it is, but to the good players, it's not. It's just another resource. It's just that many more dodges I have in the pocket to negate your fucking wake-up game. Like, I need to point out that the vast majority of characters with actual Oki, actual good Okazeme in that game, lose to Cliff Dodge. The only character that doesn't is Dizzy. And I'm not kidding you. Dodge even makes Testament take massive concessions in their Oki. You know, the super fucked up double EXE beast Oki. Cliff can actually just laugh at that. Okay. I have to take another ad break. Because we're already here already. But why, though? Good question. Next question. Welcome to Plus R. Plus R is a fucked up video game. Which is why no one but old men and crazy new blood grinders play it. And that's it. Anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Okay. Alright. 3, 2, 1. No, to give, like, okay. To give you the idea of how unheard of stun, like, guaranteed stun is in the XX history, outside of Slayer's old bite loops, which were an extremely broken oversight from early XX games. And early XX games are trash. Like, I love those games. I won't defend them. They're bad. They were funny, but they're bad. That was the most catch-22 ever. You don't swing on the squid, because you lose if you do. So I just tried to fucking leave, and still got hit. And now we're ledge guarding? Okay, good enough. No, to give you an idea of how ridiculous Cliff's stun ability is, so Plus R has the added Faust items, right? Including Barbell. Which Barbell is basically the Plus R version of the Exert Goldhammer. It's the Omega Fuck You stun. If you get counter hit by Barbell and then Faust combos you off it, not unreasonable chance you get stunned from that. Regardless of who you are. Level 2 6P. Not even fully charged 6P. Level 2 6P does double counter hit Faust Barbell. An item you can only get from RNG. And that you cannot control the trajectory of. Not only that, but if Cliff decides to just be a jackass while you're floating around in the air and just charge 6P and you get the fucking giganto brain idea of like, cool, I'm gonna go on the other side, cross this bitch up. Hey, you want to know one of the only anti-airs in the entire game that will auto-correct based on your opponent's position? I'll give you one guess. Yes, Cliff will turn around mid-charge. And I don't mean like turns around because you change your direction. I mean it just happens. You are sitting on the ground, charging like a jackass. And like, I play a character who is quite good at stalling out in the air. And you want to know what happens? If I do that anywhere near Cliff, I land. And if I get hit by that 6P, I lose the game on the spot. How did that miss? Hello? Alright, game. Whatever you say. Anyway, Cliff's fucking broken and Cliff players are fucking thieves. The end. And I still beat the vast majority of Cliff players I play, by the way. This truly only applies to T5 and Hano. That's it. There are other good Cliffs. I'm not trying to disparage other Cliff players and say no one else can play the character, because that's not true. But the other ones don't kill you for one mistake the way T5 and Rod do. Thief a downgrade from terrorist. I don't know. Thieves can provide a useful good. They can steal from the rich. Terrorists are just terrorists. Yeah, Cliff and ABA were considered two of the worst characters in the game. And in fairness, are you? Sure. Why not? Sure. And in fairness, ABA still has direct counterplay and has blatant weaknesses. There are still characters that see ABA on the screen and go, ha. Hey, you want to know who one of them is? I'll give you one guess. Want to know who shits on that character really bad? Oops, I went too far. Cliff also shits on ABA. In fairness, there is the caveat that that is a much more volatile fight than most of Cliff's fights. As much as Cliff can rob a bitch, ABA can also rob a bitch. So, it's not a free lunch for Cliff by any stretch of the imagination. But Cliff is really good at just laughing at ABA's strings, even in Moroha or Goku Moroha, and going, yeah, whatever. I don't care. You ran into my shit. You're a moron. I'm going to get back to playing Plus R soon, because, you know, that is a fun version of Anji to play, where he can compete with most of the cast instead of feeling like he's playing an ultra-fair game in an ultra-unfair environment. I probably need to switch to Hammer. We're going to be here all day. Which feels bad. Wow, couldn't even get fucking 3. Alright, you say so, game. I hate it here. I hate it here. Are you fucking serious, video game? Alright, well, at least I didn't waste a fucking... What if plus Aranji had Midare? Why would I give a fuck? He has way better fucking auto guards than Midare. His auto guard shit on Midare. He has So. So is so much better than Midare, it's comical. But Klaige, you have to one-frame link if you want to stand kick confirm against it. Bitch, it's plus R. One-frame links are like vitamins. You just take them. I hit that shit like literally all... Oh, right. I forgot what I was doing. Because I died. And because I'm bad. How do I do this again? There we go. No, legitimately the next video I make, it's not going to be edited, because I'm not doing that again. But the next video I'm going to make is talking about how Spin is holding Anji back. It has crippled the design space for the character. You know what? I don't want to deal with this. Actually, well, this did not work out how I intended. You know what? Go to gay baby jail. There you go. Gay baby Helmasaur jail. It exists. And it can hurt you. I'm out of magic. Alright, well, let's try this again, and you know what? This time I'm just gonna use the Master Sword. I'll use the hammer on, like, the first 2 hits, and after that, fuck it. It's not worth the effort. There have been so many unnecessary, terrible deaths in this run. Yeah, like that. God, this sucks. How? This is my life. I've chose this. How are you not... I hate this. fucking Christ. Jesus. Well, this is fun. Do I have any more magic? Thank fucking Christ. This seed is trash. Like, actual vile garbage. Now, there's honestly a big problem at ArcSys design. I mean, let's just continue the run of giving me items well after they've would have been useful, but, you know, whatever, video game. There's this pervasive modern fighting game design where all the fucking fighting game devs are absolutely petrified of grapplers or quote-unquote simple characters being strong with their mechanics because they're, quote, frustrating to fight against when they're strong. And that is why they continue to kneecap Anji. Meanwhile, Zato was left in his regular state for over almost fucking 2.5 years. And Happy Chaos got a damage nerf, and Happy Chaos players were so baffled that the idea that character didn't kill you off one string of shooting you full screen automatically with no brain in their fucking body that they thought it was a glitch. By the way, Happy Chaos is probably still top 3. Just gonna tell you that right fucking now. Almost certainly still a top 3 character. What can I do? What actually is open? The Rest of the World Tour. That is what is open. But there's this weird modern fighting game perversion where grapplers and, quote, simple characters can't be strong. And they legitimately believe that because Anji has auto guard and has a basic moveset, quote unquote, that they have to make sure that character is never actually very good because people would get mad. Never mind that amongst the 4 games that were on the grand stage in the arena at EVO, that your game had far and away the worst top 6 and one of the most, like, uninterested and disdained reactions from the entire crowd and viewing base because it was so trash to watch that nobody was happy to have spent the time doing it. Literally no one watched Strive Top 6 and was like, damn, that was fun. There was back and forth and excitement, and that was... No. Literally everyone was like, this game sucks. Strive Top 6 was heard a lot by who won. I mean, it was. But here's the thing. Even if Nubenheimer wins, that was still a terrible top 6. There was not a competitive set amongst the bunch. Not one. It was all washings. Not even interesting washings. Just, yep, character played their win condition and won the video game. good old Big Left winning was just like the final nail in the coffin of like, wow, this extra sucks. And before he fucking sends all his goons after me again for making a video explaining why my character's special move is trash and telling everyone why I'm wrong, which, spoilers, I wasn't. And literally every intelligent person who's played Strive looks back at Launch Anji and goes, wow, all of you who played this character are actually fucking masochists. Thanks, Pedro. That helped. Oh yeah, you didn't know about that? When I made the original Why Fujin Sucks video and explaining how to counterplay it, Leffen watched it, said on his stream, quote, said I was a moron, and I was overreacting and downplaying my character, so a whole bunch of people decided that I was a trash person. Because they worship fucking dumbass old Smash players' fucking nonsense. Never mind that I've played the character for 2 decades and might know when he's good and when he's not. And look, let me be the first to clarify, there are far, far worse people in the world who can win EVO titles than Leffen. Leffen says a bunch of head-ass shit, and he sniffs his own farts, but he's not a bigot and he's not a shitter. So it's like, I can only be so mad. A lot of it is just me being a personal hater, and I'll be the first to admit, I'm a fucking hater on Leffen. I'm not gonna hide it. That guy sucks. He says a lot of head-ass shit, and he thinks he's special, and he's not. This is the same dude who tried Xrd combo trials and quit because they were too hard. But hey, I mean, win a fucking major with Happy Chaos and suddenly you're the best fighting game player ever. That was where the line was drawn, by the way, where that dude tried to say he was one of the best fighting game players to ever do it, and I'm like, bro, you aren't even in the best Guilty Gear players to ever do it. You are so far from this conversation that you are fucking mute. Like, good job. You won Guilty Gear once, and you won fucking Smash. Grats. If you think that justifies you calling yourself one of the best fighting game players to ever do it, your delusion is so far off the charts that nothing is gonna fix it. Is this open? Okay, I didn't think so. I was literally just doing this for Spike Cave. But that made me laugh hard as fuck. Like, I cannot take away the fact that Leffen has an EVO championship for Guilty Gear. That happened. He won. He won, and he won in convincing fashion. And there's nothing, no matter how much haterism I would like to use, that can take that away. Literally impossible. But that win did not make you one of the greatest fighting game players to ever do it. You're not even in that conversation. You're not even in the zip code. Not even fucking close. What can I fucking do? Speed booster checks? Speed booster checks. This seat sucks, by the way. This seat's fucking trash. Oh, yeah, no. Sonic Fox? Sonic Fox 100% in the talk of some of the best to ever do it. Justin Wong, in the talk. Some of the best to ever do it. Mago, some of the best to ever do it in multiple games. Tokido, some of the best to ever do it in multiple games. Like, there are a whole lot of people that would laugh at Leffen in his own game in that conversation before Leffen could even pretend he's in that conversation. There are players that have literally only been known for one series that are in more of that conversation than Lef is. I dare you to tell me that Knee is not one of the best to ever do it, even though Knee is known for Tekken and literally nothing else. Because that dude is so much better at his game than everybody else, it's terrifying. And spoilers, there's not a lack of Tekken players out there. Arslan could absolutely end up there. 100%. 100%. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna try it. Made it. Well, that didn't solve anything. The scariest part about Arslan Ash is that apparently in Pakistan, there are multiple people as good, if not better. And that's not like hearsay, that's Arslan telling you his damn self. And that's fucking mortifying. All I can say is now till the end of time in the era of streaming, if you see a flag on a player name that's from an Arab country, you better fucking pay attention, because there's a good chance they're about to murk whoever they're playing. Because those folks grind and they're really good. Like, really, really, really fucking good. Honestly, that was my single favorite part of this year's EVO. Was just being able to be like, yep, this isn't the Japan show anymore. 2 of the biggest titles of the weekend went to fucking Arab players, which is awesome. Because it's just another thing that will make bigots extra fucking mad. And anytime bigots are big mad, that's a win for fucking everybody. Like, Street Fighter 6 was the largest EVO bracket in history by a country mile. It was not close. Like, I know I helped fill out a lot of those fucking brackets. And there was not a Japanese player in the fucking grand finals. Like, that is extremely significant. Sam, hello? This is not a hard shine spark. Come on, game. Why is this not working? Anyway, Grad, thank you for 76 months. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Hello? I did the exact same input fucking 40 times, but I mean, thanks. I've never been so disappointed to see Plasma. The fuck are we missing? X-ray. X-ray is what we're missing. No, we have not gone back for Spikes and Sadness. That is a last resort at this point. Alright, I never went this way, because I didn't have to. I mean, yeah, Suitless Meridia is not going to solve our problem. It could, well, it could, but I still have to kill Dragon. And I can't do blue suit to get out of... Fucking jump, Samus, please. I'm not good enough to do blue suit to get out, so... That's not gonna work, bucko. The good news is we get Go Mode Swamp. Okay, adding in either. I'm out of Metroid checks. All right. So, we have Blind's Big Chest. Ice Palace, what's left of it. Oh, Mire Shed. Fuck. I forgot about Mire Shed. Because we went to Mire. I can technically... Can I do Mire? Yes, I can do Mire. That's the other thing I'm missing. I'm an idiot. I could have done Mire. I'm dumb. These Metroid checks were not pointless, but slightly ill-advised. Whatever. This is a fucking hateful ass scene. I have to go buy more pots. I'm out. I shouldn't need to buy more pots. I'm in Red Bale. It could very well be a 340, especially since why is save at 1095 and how? The fuck is wrong with all of you? You're all bad and you should feel bad. Saving the animals. Who fucking does that? Eat shit, Murderdactyl. I have to do this as intended. I don't have boots. This seed sucks. This seed is actual dog shit.
Stuff.
I mean, it was. It wasn't very good stuff. I would go so far as to say it was actually terrible stuff. Yeah. And that is my thoughts on that stuff. I belch in its general direction. Awful. Clorin, thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. DPS, thank you for the 500 bits. Okay. Can this solve my problems? Probably not. I suppose when we beat this, even if it doesn't give us anything, it does unlock Pyramid Fairy? I don't know if that's something to be happy about. Calculated. Out of respect for my first death in Nocturne. I mean, if it's the only one so far, you're doing pretty good. RPGs that don't care about your feelings. Nocturne is way up the list. I love how we've had to do all of this without Pegasus boots, by the way. That's pretty great. I'm just gonna wait powder and anti-fairy. Fuck you. Oh yeah, I saw the, what is that? The original Wizardry is getting a is remake even the right word? Updated port? Remaster? I guess technically remaster is probably correct. Frankly, if they were going to put a Wizardry game in a fucking modern engine, they should have been not cowards, and it should have been 4. Like, shit or get off the pot. Like, if your goal is to show people the style at the time that is classic RPGs that literally do not care who you are or where you come from, they just want you to be miserable, then Wizardry 4 is a real good one to fucking put into the launcher for that. Alright, fine. Like, you could write entire dissertations for game design on Wizardry 4. I have to go all the way back and do cutscene chests. But the one time I'm like, alright, we got a good chance to skip. Nah, fuck you. I guess I just, yeah, fucking quaff another potion. Alright, I could have just refilled here. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. But can you imagine, like, Wizardry 4 with, like, super pretty graphics, but still the same level of crypticness, and the myriad ways that you just fail with zero explanation? It would ruin people. And if there's anyone who deserves to be ruined, it's gamers. Boy, sure am glad I did cutscene chest. Legit, I would buy a Wizardry 4 remake / remaster, not because I would have any intention of playing it, but just to boost the sales numbers to get more suckers to buy in. And then watch them fucking writhe. You tell people they've entered a fail state. Lol, Lamau. Old Sierra Games would like a word with you. Like, I have experience with exactly 2 Wizardry games. 2. That's it. And they are 2 of probably the more generous Wizardry games ever made. Because it's Tale of the Forsaken Land and Wizardry 8. And by generous, I mean Tales of the Forsaken Land gives you ways to win, and Wizardry 8 is slightly less hateful than most Wizardry games. Wait, there's a prequel to Tales of the Forsaken Land? No shit. Boosting Zero. No shit. Huh. Well, today I learned. We should have Pyramid Fairy. Wizardry 8 still hates you and everything you stand for. Like it does, but it's definitely a game where it's like you have all the tools to succeed. It's just if you walk into the wrong part of town and or the RNG says otherwise, eat shit. It's not super likely that happens in Wizardry 8 compared to older Wizardry games. It's an important distinction to make. But Wizardry 8 compared to like the old Wizardry games is ultra super baby mode. Like like if you fail to walk out of the first dungeon in 10 minutes, you don't lose the game automatically in Wizardry 8. You might miss out on some treasure or some other shit, but you don't automatically lose the video game. That's about fucking right. That's about fucking right, bucko. You want to know the shittiest part about all this? It's not even Go Mode Swamp. I still have to do Swamp. No, I would actually say if you want like a bridge game between like the brutality of old DOS RPGs, but still like not really having any of the modern conveniences of updated RPGs, Wizardry 8 is like a very good bridge between those two worlds. It's very much it's got a little of both, but in a way that's tolerable, at least in my opinion. Your mileage may vary. I will say it is entirely possible in Wizardry 8 to be walking around the overworld and end up in a fight with 19 mobs all at once. And it's not even like that those 19 mobs are guaranteed to kill you. It's just that I hope you're ready for an hour-and-a-half long battle with random overworld mobs, where the rewards will not justify your time investment. That's kind of where Wizardry 8 falls in. Wizardry 8 is definitely one of those, like, if you happen to build the right party out the gate, you're probably in really good shape. Because they're, like, unlike a lot of the older, like, classic RPGs and Wizardry games, where it's like, it doesn't matter what kind of class or characters you play, you are still grossly outclassed by the enemies you run into. In Wizardry 8, it can definitely be the opposite. You can legitimately make the right kind of party that just kind of goes, yeah, fuck you. Like, yes, mobs could still murk us. It could happen. But more often than not, I'm going to fucking swing my weapons or use my spells, and they're fucking dead. Hey, Kenny, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope stream was good. I will say if you were around for, like, the EverQuest era of gaming, Wizardry 8 will tell you exactly when it was made just by playing it for, like, 10 minutes. Like, you will play it and look at the graphics, look at the interface, and look at the way it moves, and be like, ah, I know when this was made. Like, guaranteed. You will be able to go, ah, yes. I know this era. And you live there. Fuck off. EverQuest just hates you. It hates you and it hates your time. That's it. That's all EverQuest is. EverQuest isn't even actually difficult. It just hates your time. It's really funny because... Alright, hear me out on this. But EverQuest is the really slow roll version of the original gacha model. And I know you're sitting here being like, what? Nonsense. But hear me out. Hear me out on this. Gacha games manipulate you into either buying in-game currency for characters you want or to speed up the progress of said characters and your account. Old MMOs like EverQuest did this the very roundabout way by making sure that everything you did took dozens and dozens of hours so that you would stay subscribed for another month because it was going to take you 3 years to get a character to max level. It's gacha, but it's just pure slow torture instead of immediate gratification. But you're still paying out over the long term. Where the true gacha aspect came in, wouldn't even make them money. It made other things money. And that was when you got to the point where people would dual box just to fucking speed up the process. But I can't really compare that to gacha because that's not making EverQuest money. That's making tech companies money. But seriously, EverQuest sucked. Old MMOs fucking suck. I dare you to boot up Star Wars Galaxies right fucking now. If you last more than 6 hours, you're a masochist. Bro, how do I not have a gravity suit? Where the fuck is it? What's even left? No, seriously, what's actually left? K45, Mirror Cara, Checkerboard Cave, the rest of Ice Palace, Graveyard Ledge. Yeesh. This sucks. This actually sucks. Spikes and Sadness. Yeah, that's technically still there. Sadly, that is still there. Spikes and Sadness would be a special kind of fuck you for this situation, actually. Because even if I went by logic... No, logic I could have done Spikes and Sadness because it was Speed Booster. So that's not entirely true. But still. We can't even check King's Tomb, but we can check Graveyard Ledge, which I guess is why I'm going this way? I don't know. I just let my hand fucking decide what it wanted to do. This seed wouldn't be remarkable in most senses, other than the fact that this started so dry, and yet somehow we're still fucking meandering around at 320, trying to find a super important Go Mode item. Somehow. Ice, Spikes and Sadness, Blind's Big Chest, Mirror Checks. Okay. Okay. It's almost time to run ads again. That's how bad this has gone. Jesus. Jesus Christ, bucko. It sucks. Guess we'll do K45 and then mirror out and go to checkerboard. It's literally just gravity. Go Mode gravity is not something I've had often, if ever, and it feels bad. A batter below the Mendoza line. I would not want to know my batting average for raids. Not at all. That's okay. I'll have a new static when the new expansion comes out. They won't know how terrible I am at the game until it's too late. Nope. Okay. Checkerboard cave. This has been one of the most inconvenient seeds I think I've ever played. Just like the IV drip feed of checks and movement, but nothing good. Okay. So, Ice, Spikes and Sadness, or Blind's Chest. I guess we start with Blind's Chest. Or I was an idiot and forgot a thing. Which I suppose is possible. Tablets? With what book? I would do tablets in a heartbeat. That's way faster than going back down blinds. I don't even know if this is an item in blinds. I gotta look. It might be a dungeon item. Nope, it's an item. Okay. This might be the fucking. Oh, if it's Mimic Cave after all that, I fucking quit. I beyond quit, bucko. You know the message if you get sword on pedestal? I don't, actually. I don't know most of the ped messages, because I've seen almost none of them. Yeah, that's about right. Whatever. Tank the damage. No fear. This sucks. This really sucks. This is bad. This is hot garbage. Who reads this? Give it a pull. Huh. Sounds like a good catch line for a brothel. Alright. That ain't it. It's ad time again. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Okay. Remember when I used to roll regular seeds that threatened to be sub 3 back before they changed the boss token thing? Yeah, neither is anybody else. That was the ancient times. Anyway, I'll be back. All right. I forgot to turn off timer. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I'm going to Spikes and Sadness. Spikes and Sadness and Mimic Cave are the two most absolute mortal fuck yous left in this option. So, let's go there. Oh yeah, I was thinking more of the actual best fighting game players to ever do it. I didn't even fucking name Kazunoko or Haitani. Kazunoko, who's fucking literally a god in every game he's played ever. Is this the same community race? No. This is not a race at all. This is me doing SMZ3. VSAT players built different. They fucking really are. It can't be Shaq because we don't have grapple. It can't be anything in Meridia. Like, it literally can be nothing in Meridia. We're in Gravity Suit Go mode. Gravity Suit cannot show in Meridia in normal logic, thank Christ. Alright, well, okay. Mimic Cave? Mimic Cave or Ice? He take rounds off Kashi. He's an he's an honorary god. I mean, eh. Ice Cave is a pendant, yes. I still laugh because forever, like, Guilty Gear players knew Kazunoko before he even went by Kazunoko. We knew him as Inoue. And Inoue used to shit on everyone in that game. Phew. I'm debating which one I want to do. I guess Ice. I guess. I don't know, man. I suppose technically it also gets us the pedestal. Dude, VSAP gods are built different. They're fucking monsters. Oops. I did the same thing. God. Yeah, Pyramid Fairy's been done for a long time. I'll point out that VSAV is the game that fucking Daigo quit because the matchups for the characters he liked to play were too hard. Now, in fairness, Daigo made the gigantic mistake of liking Jeddah and Bishamon. And one of those is half a character, and the other one is not a character. But Jeddah is not a character, and Bishamon is actually really cheap. But the problem is Bishamon is also in the same game that Wolf, Bee, Zombie, and Sasquatch exist. And therefore, Bishamon might as well not be a fucking character. Especially with Wolf. And I know because I play Wolf in VSAV. Because I'm a fucking savage. I'm not here to try to be good at a video game. I am here to hit low forward into ESB scanning and win. Because I'm better at the video game than you are. Too far. I literally based my entire VSAT play around figuring out how to hit confirm low forward into ESB scanning. Not even a joke. It got me almost to top 8 at multiple UFGTs. Fucking VSAP Wolf is one of the all-times. And he's not even top 3 in that game. he's not even in the top 3. VSAP is such a fucked up game. Oh yeah, can you not push block every frame? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Look, I'll give Flo credit. Flo is good at fighting games. Flo is not a bad human being. But Flo is definitely one of those people that was like, oh, I'm so good at fighting games, I'll just play whichever one I want and always get top 8. And it's like, then Flo would enter games with specialists and Flo would get his back blown out. And it's like, yeah, no. Also, you do not play the right character in VSAV, my mans. You chose poorly. Hey, at least in 3S he plays a broken character. It's like, at least in 3S it's like, okay, I can see why you think you could get away with this. VSAV, it's like, bro. That's not gonna work. The only person to get away with low tier in VSAV is Mighty Mar. That's it. And I don't know why Mighty Mar was so fucking committed to a knack, but God bless that dude. He ventured to a land where God no longer existed. Anak, the character that has multiple 8-2s in that game. 2 8s, my bad. Other way around. Anak's bad. Like, really bad. Abhorrently bad character. Probably bottom 2? God! Where is it? I mean, it's Ped or it's... There's one... It's Ped or it's Mimic Cave. Unless I just forgot. Wait, it can't be Ped. I can't do Desert. Because I haven't done it yet. Fuck it, Mimic Cave. Fuck you. I can go into Desert. You are correct. Last resort. I would rather fucking take the walk to Mimic Cave on principle. Anyway, probably the greatest thing to ever happen to fighting games in the history of modern fighting games is that Capcom did not let Ono develop a Vampire Savior sequel. Everybody won. Everybody won. Biggest dub in the history of fighting games is that Ono did not head the development of a Vampire Savior sequel. Still think Street Fighter V is made of the cobbled remnants of the Darkstalkers game. I could totally see that. Because V-Trigger reeks of the kind of shit they would have attached to characters in Vampire Savior. 100%. Absolutely reeks of it. And let me be clear. I think Ono is a wonderful human being. Model human being. Extremely jovial and wonderful person. He is awful at designing fighting games. Actual dog shit at it. You can be a good person and still be terrible at your job. That is a thing. I'd say this is the most spiteful place, but it's technically not, and that's terrifying, given the circumstances. I'm not even gonna sub for this at this rate. Like, that's not going to happen. Oh my god. It probably means it's in desert. Probably. But I'm gonna check Block Rocks and King's Tomb first. This sucks. God. I swear to God, putting the Metroid boss tokens fucked the RNG of this thing so hard. I did not used to get shit like this. It used to rarely happen. Now it happens all the time.
Miserable little pile of...
Yeah, that. It is a miserable little pile of yarp.
Stuff.
Also that. I hate it here. Sucks. It's awful. Mirna, thank you for the 690. Nice. Battlewolf, thank you for the stuff. Yeah, but Tipo godforsaked you long ago. There's a difference. I was not privy to such experiences. For I was blessed by light. Can't even say it with a straight face. You can't tell I can't say it with a straight face. Because I have a VTuber model. One of many advantages to having a VTuber model. Advantage 1, you can't see a straight face. Advantage 2, tits. Well, that's one item. Yeah, see, Mara got it. Those are reasons why I take it. Alright, well, that's both items, so... no reason to check that. I guess I have to do this and go pull the ped. You play fighting games? How plus or tits? Depends on the game and the character. Is it Chun-Li and ST? Then the answer is yes. Is it Makoto and 3S? The answer is yes. Biken is plus 1 million? Actually not. Biken has very, very few things that are plus. Almost none, actually. Because you can't give plus frame moves to a character that can guard counter you on command. Makoto terrifies me as a character in 3S. She should. She's fucked up. Makoto is the plus R Cliff of 3S. Well, that was easy. You know what's going to be the fucking most disgusting thing is going to be the book on PED into check more shit, you stupid clod. Probably the best exclamation, right? Makoto is not there to play the video game. Makoto is there to rob you. Hello? Button? Alright. Fine. Fine. This is where we're at in life. I guess we're doing this. Okay, look. Do you want to know why I'm finishing the seed? It's not spite or determination or any other fucking Undertale bullshit. It is Sweden's finest. The only reason I am finishing the seed is because fucking Absolute exists. Fuck this game. This game's bad. This game's bad and nobody should play it. Ever. Right, he won't even pick me up here because you're... Fuck you! Fuck you, duck! Come breathe the miasma like the rest of us, you fucking coward! Huff that shit! Huff it like spray paint! What do I even have left? What are my options? Bonk rocks. Which I somehow forgot to do in the middle of all of this. And in fairness, I think I'm justified in forgetting that bonk rocks was an option amidst all this bullshit. I'm 99% sure it has to be this? I think it has to be. Speaking of Sweden's finest... Swear to God, I should just chain myself to my fucking desk and be like, I'm not leaving until you all fucking sub naturally enough for me to get the fucking 70-30 split. On the principle of the matter. Jesus fucking Christ. So I will be the first to admit, I could be further along than this. I could. Had I gone to Bonk Rocks immediately, we could have avoided Ped shenanigans. But the way this set up, I'm not that far out of the realm of possibility for the way this played out. Like, there's... This is incredible. For the love of Jesus fucking Christ, game. Just give me the fucking pancakes! Jesus. Pancakes must be street slang for crack. It's about to be. This almost has to be it. Yeah. 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 Awful. Awful. Heinous. Disgusting. Fucking... Jesus. Wrong way. I have to go to the Dark World first. I'm stupid. Holy shit. If you beat Metroid first. I wish it was that easy. Look, all I have to say is if you are ever on the internet and someone tries to argue with you that God is real and that he, she, they love you, just show them this VOD. And be like, dumb shit, that fucking moron doesn't exist. You're fucking stupid. And I still have to super missile powerbomb this idiot. I don't have either of the items that let me bypass this fight. I still have to do it. Fuck. Charge plasma, but no microwave. So, super missiles are still... I mean, it'll speed up slightly. Excuse me. Shine Spark? Sure, why not? Alright, well, missed that, so now we're doing this. Fuck you. Can't believe Ridley's fucking dead. I'm taking this. This is mine. I don't care what it is. I don't care how fucking useless.
Here comes Daredevil.
Lol. Lamau. There is no God. There is no God. None. Doesn't exist. Yeesh. Scomo Streaming, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry to everyone raiding and watching this. You have walked in on hell. That has been this whole seed, Maru. It has literally been, oh, you needed this item? Here, you can have it one check after where you needed it. Fuck you. Incredible. Actual masterclass. Alright, I'm excited for the fucking check 22. Let's go. Just show me your whole ass, Seed. The entire thing. All of it. Show me hatred absolute. What do we even have left? Is there anything we give a shit about? Half magic and butter sword? That's it? God. Actual dumpster fire. Oops. Higher set of drugs is useful while playing this. I'll tell you what. If I keep rolling shit like this, Friday night is no longer going to be alcohol night. I can tell you that. I have fucking federal legal edibles now. I don't need that shit. And those things rule, by the way. Took me a week to figure out the sweet spot for those sumbitches, but now I know where it is. Someday, 3 months from now, I'm going to be on Plus R with the exact... They have that in Iowa? Fuck no! Hell no! I said federal legal, not Iowa legal. Thankfully, federal trumps this shitty-ass state. One, it's a key. No, they're mostly CBD. It is like 3 milligrams of THC and 30 milligrams of CBD. No matter how much the federal government would like to regulate CBD, that's not gonna work, bucko. 2. Well, there's that. 4. Uh-huh. Ah, stun prize of baby magic. Beautiful. Edibles don't work on me? You are truly built different. I've discovered the sweet spot for me is 2 of those fuckers over the course of about 2 hours. Or if I'm bound and determined to feel nothing, it is 3 over the course of about 3 hours. And by the time that third one kicks in, I'm going to turn on YouTube and lay down on the nearest apparatus and be gone from the world. And it's going to be great. Yeah. Bound and determined to fill nothing, so this seed. I think you mean so life. You know what? Acceptable. I'm taking these on principle. But acceptable. What was that? 8? 8. If you guessed 8, you win. Nobody guessed 8. Alright. We might sub-blaze this. We might. I might be able to sub 420 this. That is not an accomplishment. The most shepherd-ass voice. Oops. I really need to, I want to play more Baldur's Gate. I barely touched it. I really do want to play more. I gotta get back to it. But I decided to revive the YouTube channel and play fucking Stride nonstop like an absolute goddamn imbecile. Damn, clean. Excuse me. How? Yeah, if I ever decide I don't want to use my brain anymore, I will eat 3 of those gummies over the course of 3 hours, and then I will find various retrospectives on Vagrant Story and or Xenogears on YouTube. And then I'll just be like, bye. Your feeble of idea of existence means nothing to me. Easy every time. 4-hour Billy Mays room. There we go. 4-hour Billy Mays room, or just fucking Link needs to shit and along came Zeus on repeat. I disagree. I disagree. By the way, all jokes aside, if you want a YouTube channel that does fantastic retrospectives off games from like 1994 on, including like PC, late Windows 98 titles, whoops, and FMV adventure games, highly recommend Grimbeard. Fucking phenomenal channel. His only gimmick is having a fucking robot stuffed pug that is a anti-hacking countermeasure. Ow. And also, he's a goth kid and listens to all the electro-industrial shit I listened to in the 90s, and therefore rules. Validation money. Beautiful. I have a nice even number of rupees. You know, 555. Even numbered. Shut up. Trigonometry. What the fuck is this pattern? Suck my dick all the way from the back. Bro! What the fuck are these patterns? Good enough. I don't even care anymore. It's an even number according to half the players of Arena Run of Lighthouse. That's really good. Ah, shit. Well played. Well fucking played. I tried to get the setup where I could just mash, but it didn't work. Oh, God. You know what? Given the way this has gone, fuck you. I'm just chugging now. Not fucking around with you, pig boy. You want to be an astronaut. That's not astronaut. Bro, even the biggest heroes I know of stonerism, aka Guilty Gear players, even they only do 50 milligram gummies. That's not astronaut. That's your soul leaves its body. Oh, God. Yeah, that... Wow, what a play. Dead pig 1G. Thank God. What a seed. We are coming up on hour 5. Hour 5 of the Friday night stream. Yeesh. Excuse me. At least we get to fuck on Mother Brain. There is that. She about to have a sad. 200 milligrams CBD. Bro. You don't exist when that happens. Like, you cease to be. Beautiful shots on my part. Fucking 10 out of 10. I'm getting high looking at the listing. I mean, for real, though. That room was much better. Bum, 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 bum. The baby. Woo! One jump rope. That's all you get, bitch. I'm tired. I'm tired, and I've been drinking, and I do not want to be a parent. Okay. Well, I learned baby skip? Of course. Absolutely. No, I still intend to do 80%, even though I want nothing to do with the speedrun community. Latest shit I've heard about speedrunning scenes, thanks to friends I still care about in that scene, fuck everything about speedrunning. Those communities get more immature every fucking day. Actual fucking children. Hello? Alright, sure. It got worse? I know, believe it or not. Hello? I fucking disagree. Really? What am I doing wrong here today? We're doing this till I get it right. What am I gonna do? Lose more time? Jesus. Okay, whatever. Nice shot, me. The best to ever do it. Nice pattern, nerd. Mother Brain is just a very angry cat. I dare you to unhear it. Oops. That stand-up glitch was so good to those last two shots. Still pretty good. What mechanic in Utah did you find the most difficult to execute, and what mechanic was the most difficult for you to learn? Difficult to execute. Difficult to execute is definitely, what's the one before 10 strike? Heaven's Fall. Yes, Heaven's Fall. Difficult to execute. Or difficult to learn, I should say. Heaven's Fall is the most difficult to execute, in my opinion. Difficult to learn? Man, difficult to learn. 10 strike, it wasn't really that hard to learn. Honestly, it might have just been duo phase. That's really hard to, like, there's so many things going on during that phase. So I think ads phase is probably the hardest to learn. But I think Heaven's Fall is harder to execute. Because if you misread a tower by one, you fuck the entire raid. You can technically make a mistake in ads phase and not fuck the entire raid. It's not likely, but there's more leeway in that than there is in Heaven's Fall, in my opinion. Okay, how many fucking spheres? Sphere 13. Yeah, okay. Sphere 13 with an asterisk, by the way. Spheres 8, 9, 10, and 12 all have one item. One. Sphere 11 has 2. Sphere 7 also has 2. So from Sphere 7 to Sphere 13, aka Go Mode, you have a whopping 10 items. 10. In 7 spheres, 10 items. Oh, and by the way, 2 of those items, energy tanks. So 8. 8 items. What were we missing? Sword and that's it? Meridia. Yellow Meridia super missile would be Son of Main Street, right? Yeah. No. That would be Mama Turtle Room, I think. No, that's Son of Main Street. Oh, left of the Wishing Well? That might be right. Yeah, no, you're right. Left of Wishing Well. Yep, that's correct. So yeah, we were never going there. Yeah, no, awful. Awful seed. Absolutely abhorrently bad. There was nothing I could have done to make this fast. Even if I guess right. Like, even if I guess right on all the fucking terrible placements. At best, a 340 or a 350? Maybe? That's probably pushing it. That's probably wishful thinking. Brutal. Brutal ass seed. That was gnarly, dude. God damn. Hateful. Hateful. Such as SMZ3 is wont to do. Alright, well. We had fun? Question mark? Anyway, that's enough for me. I'm good. That's enough for one day. I will be back tomorrow. FF12 is the plan. FF12 and forget this ever happened. But yeah, thanks for the resubs, bits, generosity as always. Appreciate y'all. We'll just be chilling and vibing with 12 the next couple nights. Lots of let the gambits do their work so I can kill more hunts. Because fuck it. But yeah, appreciate you all. Yeah, should be a good time. I might do some PGR either tomorrow or Sunday as well. I need to do my stream of this patch before the new patch comes out. New patch is going to be great. I'm super excited for I'm super excited for every PGR patch coming out, actually going forward. Game just fucking goes. Game just gonna go harder and harder going forward. And I'm really excited. God, what a good game. What a fucking fun game. How does a gacha game have one of the best combat systems I've ever used in any game? It's fucked up. It's not how this is supposed to work. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, should be a chill time. So that's all I got. Thanks again, everybody. Appreciate you all. Be safe. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you again. And yeah, hopefully see you back tomorrow for more FF12 nonsense. So have a good night, everybody.